Всем привет. Удобная штука, наверное, да? Вот так вот шторку туда-сюда теребить на камере. Блин, вообще меня не видно. Это кошмар как. Так, а если подсветку заднюю включить? Артем, привет, да. Не видно, да? Да, лучше свет, наверное, включить хоть меня. Потому что, как ни странно, в Петербурге сегодня солнце. Неожиданное погодное явление для Петербурга. И поэтому я в диком пересвете. Ну, надеюсь, она скоро закончится. Будет лучше. Так, все, вроде я сижу, да? Что, звук-то бубнит, не бубнит, непонятно. То с микрофоном что-то проблемы были такие в последнее время. Нету? Именно когда начинаешь говорить, там был так бу-бу такой вот. Сейчас нету? Нету? О, господи, мне колонки надо убавить. Секундочку. Ну, конечно, мне нравится. Здравствуйте, Наказата. Но то, что оно бьет, скорее всего, даже в микрофон. Я полагаю, что немножечко стоит убавить. И да, поехали дальше. У нас новый член команды появился. Синекожий. И колонки отвалились, да, в зале, я так понял. Так, надеюсь, она локализовала проблему. Надо сказать, его голос просто... 20 страниц. Ну, учителя такие бывают, да, Артем. Что поделать? А ты вещи себе достал, да? Ага. Так, а выключи там звук просто. Через панельку. Так. А вдруг они сейчас выключатся? Так браузер закрой тогда просто. Ну, день у нее, Артем, видимо, неудачный сегодня будет. Что поделать? Я забыл. Надо переткнуть будет, да. Я вчера все-таки комп я подключил, поставил, но, ну, ново-старый, скажем так. Я оживил старый комп. Сейчас он работает. Будь здоров. Там кот просто наверху лежит, чихает. Так, ладно, пойдем совсем поговорим. И отправимся дальше. Нету для меня сообщений? Нет. Нет, для меня есть сообщения. Господи, у вас там какие-то страсти, Артем, там творятся. Внеси, в смысле, какой, кому? А, да, один из уборщиков написал, что типа спасибо, что спасли. Надеюсь, геймпад меня сейчас не подведет уж настолько сильно, потому что залипание прям вообще жесткое. Надо уже ремонтировать. И один, и второй. Да, тот, кто должен починить в отпуске. В смысле, почему жена ненавистником? Что не так? Кто тут жена ненавистничает? Так, мне надо начать, конечно, сайды выполнять. Этих сопартийцев, по идее, да?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Я опять хожу, всех
Maybe
отвлекаю от
I'll let
работы.
you work.
Of course, Commander.
Так, по звуку-то нормально там? Игры, я имею в виду. Не тихо. Все-таки чуть-чуть добавить, может.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Блин, ну пол игры что-то калибрует там.
I'll be here if you need me.
Настраивается. А, понятно, это что-то из Вахи. Я не знаком от слова совсем. Я знаю, что она есть. Это все мои знания про Вархаммер. Вот оно есть. О, она мне сейчас сама, кстати, бежит. Видите, я ничего не делаю, вот. Она сама идет.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to
Ничего не
take on the
заведение.
collectors.
Возможно.
You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else
Ask.
I'd like. You mind if I ask
Not
you?
at all.
Так, это ничего.
There's something
Ask.
else. Have a few minutes to talk?
Да.
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Ну, что вы окно поставить? Ну, Артем, я не знаю контекста, мне тяжело о чем-то судить. То есть я не присутствовал там, где что-то было. Положение.
You were a child, not an investment.
О, кот. Кот
I
пришел.
picked the wrong
Вот он.
idea. They
Явление
valued
кота.
me, yes, as a resource, but
Я даже
as a
задвинусь.
person, they regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld
Сейчас,
because they rescued us,
секундочку.
some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every
Да,
man
тут справедливо. Учителей ругать за это.
has
Нет,
renowned
бывают
by
учителя
some,
не очень
might be
хорошие люди, но
responsible for
большинство
mouthfuls of water,
вполне себе
crumbs of
нормально.
food.
Посмотрите на товарища Краю. Какой образец. Ну, Это его мнение, Артем, а у тебя другое. Ты не обязан его разделять и принимать.
You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Так, тут я был. Уж где там Краев еще подрабатывает, зарабатывает, это уже не мое дело. И делает ли он это?
Shepard, do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Так, запас топлива. Увеличены топливные баки. Нормально, берем. Чтобы не писать ничего хозяину. Это да. Но с другой стороны, нужно отделять свою жизнь от другой, собственно. Работа — это работа, жизнь — это жизнь.
Shepard.
Не все такое.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
Да, пожалуй, наказаться. Тут есть зерно правды.
You don't want to know why the collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Ну, Артем, это для него, значит, больная тема была. Он и распалился.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Все, больше ничего нам не расскажет.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later.
Понятно, ничего.
I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Нет, ну если какая-то тебя интересующая тема, то я могу и часами о ней говорить, но не гонять из пустого в порожний, само собой. Я сюда. Так, этот Грант не хочешь мне дать квест свой? Или хочет? Пусть. Так, или еще рано для его квеста. Просто ради одного квеста Мордена лететь на тучанку смысла нет, потому что на тучанке и Грант ожидает квест.
Shepard,
А вот он сейчас даст
there's
квест.
something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than
У меня
usual.
хоть какая-то,
Like
да.
it's not my choice. Like I just want to, I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control when we're moving.
Артём, ты когда придет старость, ты узнаешь.
Hear my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just
Ну или загугли.
I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
Так, по-моему, надо все-таки еще чуть-чуть убавить микрофон.
Doctors and labs.
Сейчас, секунду.
Never let
Потому что хватает,
Cerberus
по-моему,
the
этим.
whole world to Chunka.
Вот так, наверное, будет получше. Так.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Короче, надо с наушниками будет стримить. Все, так. Квест от Гранта получили. Как раз на одной планете может быть 2 квеста выполнить. Но чуть позже. Вечером что? Ну, пока не знаю. Пока не придумали. Если они доделают дела свои, то может быть коопчик будет. Если нет, то мессенджер, скорее всего, продолжим. Посмотрим. Гостевой, да понятия не имею. Так. Воспламенение возьмем, заморозку возьмем, все подряд возьмем. И взлом, и насильно. Пускай все будет. Так, полетели, да, куда-нибудь сначала. Так, разведданные Лиаре мы отдадим попозже. Потому что там довольно длинный квест, прикольный. Так, Джейкоб. Завербовать Тали. Пока не надо, потому что там иначе сюжетный поворот будет. Ну, не, в смысле, основного сюжета. То есть потом мы это иначе не сможем многое сделать. Так. В принципе, если я здесь рядом, полетели сюда, наверное, тогда. Квест Заида выполнен. Повелитель пламени, это там этот на транспорте. Господи, Артём, какие-то жуть какую-то рассказываешь. Там он довольно-таки ничего такой квест, но довольно однообразный, скажем так. О, да. Потыкаем планеты сканером. Скудные, ладно, хер с ними. Если скудные, там толком ничего не найдешь. О, богатые запасы. О, у меня стик опять повело. Так, у меня иридий, да, как раз таки кончается. Там наулучшал всякого.
Probe launched.
Иди.
Probe launched.
Всему скоро мы начнем вот летать будем по всей системе, выкачивать минералы. Что-то они начинают заканчиваться. Максимально увлекательные занятия.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Так. Всё-таки- Да это понятно. Да и смысла нет. Ты при своем мнении останешься, он при своем, как бы. Да и зачем кого-то переубеждать? Уже давно об этом заметил это.
Probe launched.
Ты высказал свое, он свое, и разошлись. Жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы тратить ее на споры. Жаль, не все это понимают.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Кто-то подпитывается от споров. Такой типаж людей тоже есть. Кому-то вот прям необходимо спорить и доказать, что он прав. Не знаю, зачем-то. Наверное, надо.
Probe launched.
Ну, конечно, как всегда, останется твое мнение против моего мнения. Всё. Так, квест Заида, да? Значит. Не все готовы слушать, видимо. И слышать. Это разные вещи. Слушать и слышать. Здорово, Слав. Да, специальная олимпиада. Пытаться кому-то доказать что-то бесполезно. Так, а я это не могу, да, переназначить. Ну, треугольник хочу снять. Вот с треугольника вот этого дрона этого чертова сюда поставить. Нету такой возможности. Так, давай еще сюда поставим патронки. Всё, поехало. Так, и сделаем сейф на всякий случай.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Так, а подожди, что у меня там? Левый это огонь, правый это. Угу. Здесь я запомню. Снова.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
О, Смотрите, какая прикольная штука. Хи-хи-хи. Шелдон Пулынгова вчера домком. Что желал я? Я ничего не желал. Какая прикольная фигня. А мы вчера на хоккей ходили. И хоккей смотрели. И прикольные фигурины такие. Да что ты застрял-то, господи, в какой-то коряге. Ох, твою мать. Так шо не начался? Неожиданно быстро. Фига эти листья танкуют. Может, нам обшивку корабля надо было из них делать? Ну-ка. Ну, охренеть. Лост ценный. Почему? Твою мать. Это жестко было. А! Вот эти взрывуны. Ну ты и тварь. Так, мне надо маленько вкатиться в игру немножечко. Так. После недели что-то как-то перерыва тяжко входить. Так, ты там пульки себе поставил? Конечно, не поставил. Похер. Они реально не простреливаются. Листья-то эти. Какого хера-то? А, вот какого. Потом еще накидывают, я не вижу. А, отлично. Который мне не надо, блин. О, кстати. Подожди-ка. Хоп. Крутяк. Огнеметчиков, кстати, поджиганием прям вообще ваншотает. Вот это я дико заевейдил, конечно. Деношки. Деношки это надо. Так, ладно, урон в принципе поднялся нормально. Надо чуть-чуть попрокачать, и домашка выросла.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well.
Самара такая на фоне просто. Для красоты, на фоне водопада.
Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
То есть Заид, основатель синих светил, вместе с этим вида. Бывший напарник.
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Матюки. Игра-то взрослая, да? Кстати, о взрослых играх. Я вчера хотел этот, как его зовут, резьбу вторую ремейкнутую постримать. Но что-то мы так поздно пришли, я что-то поужинали, я расклеился и что-то так и не собрался. Думал, типа, ночного стримца что-то сделать.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Слышали крик Вильгельма?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Get them off their feet.
Hostile down.
Made contact.
Вот, дал Заиду по морде, получил ранг героя. 2 очечка. Неплохо. Так, он себе патрон-то поставил или не поставил? Поставил. Потому что все слишком он опрометчиво делает. Теперь весь комплекс горит из-за него.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Ну, короче, вот два вот выбора, собственно. Спасать вот этих рабочих с этого завода. Либо бросить их и отправиться за этим видом. Ну, сами понимаете, мы теперь, если сейчас по пути героя, что мы идем всех спасать. А вида как бы и хер бы с ним. Еще через 20 лет отомстит. Наверное, Заид, если доживет, конечно. Как-то этот квест не очень длинный. Он больше про эти скажем так, человечность, либо нечеловечность. Люди. Так, там ничего нет? Ничего нет. Твою мать. Скримачи какие-то. Так, стоять. Минералы я пособираю. Хоть чуть-чуть, но пособираю. Ну, боеприпасы тяжелому оружию. Пожаротушение. Все, систему пожаротушения мы включили. Рабочие спасены. Учителя очень нормально относятся. Ну, понимаешь, прежде всего они люди. А людям свойственно быть неправыми периодически. Смерч. Какая-то новая тяжелая пушка. А, огнемет. Ну-ка, давай попробуем. Так, ну, чуть-чуть позже. Да подожди ты. Какой... Тут Лутевского посмотреть надо. Вроде нет ничего. Так, подожди. Ну что, попробуем? Только надо всегда, когда так делаешь, надо говорить: гори, еретик, да? Так что ли? Наказато поймет, наверное. Или за императора, да, или вперед.
Company.
I took your blue sun. Now I'm taking it again.
Зарядочка. У огнемета, сами понимаете, дальность очень маленькая. Но зато это перекрывается уроном. Давай. Какие еретик! Бляха, сейчас сдохну. Да, на таком расстоянии не очень удобно пользоваться. Кто-ка... А, там, господи, мех пришел. Я хочу спрятаться за укрытием, а у меня... Оно не работает. Ладно, еще одну аптечку юзаем. Ты куда ты кинул? Так, а взлом и мне это не поможет, да? Этих мехов я не смогу взломать. У меня, походу, навыка недостаточно. Ну да, на них нету. Навыка не хватает. Кто там стреляет? А, там мех ходит, господи. Так, Заид закончился, блин. В принципе, бронебойки неплохо так вдувают его. Так, куда, да? А там что у нас? Угу. Это полутать можно. 6000 неплохо. Обломки, главное, а 6000. Ну, в принципе, если тебе комфортно в своем обществе, тоже нормально. Если ты сама достаточно. Так, а тут ни хера, да? Я, например, очень быстро от людей устаю. Именно при личном общении. А, это комната, откуда мехи вылезли. То есть, ну, тут ни хера нет. Это называется интровертность. Ну и вида улетает. Увидимся еще через 20 лет. Возможно, увидимся. И ведь попал. Почти бы попал.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
Его, кстати, можно выгнать сейчас. Но лучше не надо. Больше людей это больше, не меньше людей.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Перевоспитание это называется. Наверное. Да, я не уверен. Что у меня света не хватает? Это все, это... А, нет, не все. Так, граната Инферно. Заид открылась. 100 гигабайт. Да-да. А, да, тут же это. Когда проходишь дополнительные квесты персонажей, они открывают еще третье умение свое. Так, новый скин для Заида. Так. Детектив Аная. А, это полицейская. которая вела дело про Самару. Настолько много есть? Возможно. На многих, кстати, тарифов есть у операторов там, где не учитывается трафик на YouTube, по-моему, надо. Вот смотри, поищи. Я знаю, по-моему, есть у Билайна такие вещи. Мегафон не знаю, по-моему, нет. Там надо смотреть. Если есть на каких-то тарифах трафик Ютуба, чтобы бесплатный. То есть не везде такое. Так. Лететь пламени. Ну, может быть, я когда-нибудь его выполню. Что-то мне лень. Там, в принципе, короче, квест про эту рыбомолот, по-моему, он называется. Это транспорт. Типа как Мако из первой части, но это летучая такая. На гироподушке, скажем так. И там надо какие-то раскопки это проверять и всякое такое. Короче, какую-то миссию там ученые что-то делали в каких-то этих на планете и что-то не доделали. Тебе надо доделать это. Такое ничего вроде, но спасти разбившийся корабль. И что это за квест такой? Откуда? Так, помочь Джек. Ну, полетели, наверное, поймем. Помочь Джеку. Так, Грентом Орден это потом тогда. Так, Лиара потом. Так, Джейкоб. Завербовать Тали позже. О, полетим помогать Джек. Открываем скины на всех. Так, и заодно нашим любимым занятием позанимаемся. Да. Посканируем. Собираем минералы. Кстати, вот в этом квесте Тали, ну, потом, когда мы полетим ее вербовать, упоминается оставшийся кусок оригинального сюжета, который фактически вырезан из игры. То есть вообще с чего подоплека именно изначально автор как задумал, с чего начиналась подоплека вот этой вот всей вселенной, почему появились циклы вот этих вот жнецов. Но до игры почему-то эта информация не дошла. То есть решили ее почему-то переделать. В итоге получилось то, что получилось. Там потому что не квест. Они каким-то образом нашли данные о очень быстро стареющей звезде. То есть ее активность повышенная. Вот, Тали пошла разведывать, типа, какого хера происходит, почему так. Почему звезда эта настолько быстро стареет. Вот, а изначальная задумка сюжета Mass Effect была. То, что некая древняя раса, которая даже, в принципе, ну, типа так обоснована, что, типа, даже уже упоминания нет, как она называлась. Ну, типа, было давно, уже никто не знает, кто. Вот. Она первая открыла вот этот эффект массы, собственно, управление вот этими полями темной материи. Вот, и, собственно, они этим занимались какое-то время, развивали свои технологии. Собственно, они создали вот эти ретрансляторы, цитадели и все прочее. Потому что искусственный интеллект Протеан в первой части говорил то, что они тоже нашли эту цитадель, то есть не они создали ее. Вот. И бесконтрольное использование вот этих полей массы как-то влияет, ну, этой темной материи, как-то влияет на именно жизненный цикл звезд в той системе, где вот это происходит. То есть они быстро стареть начинают. То есть, почему это происходит, типа, не открыто. Соответственно, происходит гибель системы. Когда звезда стареет, она же типа это превращается в сверхновую или в черную дыру. Я не помню точно. Если был бы товарищ Крайф, он бы Побил бы меня такой учебником астрономии по голове. Вот. И это раз и стал думать, что же делать. Типа как, почему.
Launching probe.
Что же теперь делать с этой проблемой? Почему звезды стареют?
Launching probe.
И как это предотвратить? Ничего иного они не придумали, чем придумать вот этих вот жнецов, так сказать, полуорганику, полусинтетику. И впоследствии, вроде как, там я читал, то, что они слились с этими жнецами, то есть фактически вот эта первородная раса, которая открыла этот эффект массы, и стала симбиозом органики и синтетики, то есть вот этими жнецами в процессе их создания. И они придумали так, что через какую-то периодичность, когда следующее поколение других рас будут открывать этот эффект массы, потому что это все равно произойдет при техническом прогрессе, вот, они будут появляться и типа того самого развитой цивилизации, чтобы они не привели к галактической катастрофе. То есть охренительное решение, да? Вместо решения проблемы будем решать источник проблемы, да? Но это хотя бы связано, не то, что в третьей части происходит. Вы потом увидите. Вообще бред. То есть вот такой примерно сюжет. Ну и до оригинальной игры добралось вот именно кусок вот этого квеста со стареющей звездой. А поскольку вот в этом цикле, который мы сейчас наблюдаем, то есть во время игры, как бы самой быстро развивающейся главенствующей расой стали люди, то, соответственно, вот во второй части там будет, вот ближе к концу, замут именно с людьми, то есть коллекционеры тоже на людей больше охотятся, потому что большая опасность в них, потому что люди слишком быстро развиваются. То есть как бы у них благие намерения изначально, но сделаны странно. То есть проблема не решена. Но типа, чтобы генофонд этой расы не пропал, то есть как бы в целом в аналах истории она не канула, они типа ассимилируют их в себя, сохраняя. Странно, но хотя бы это целостный сюжет, а не то, что имеем мы сейчас. Так, Заида открылся скин. Желтый, красный, желтый, красный. Пусть будет красный. Так, ну сюда надо ставить Миранду, потому что она будет всякое рассказывать. Максимум 24 гига. Так, взлом и стоит, наверное, стоит чивки открывать, чтобы... Так, не, гранатомет лучше поставить. Это я не выкупил огнемет, он мне что-то не очень понравился.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Ах, господи, выберись. И вот это вот еще маленько напрягает, то, что в начале каждой миссии ты вот так вот переключаешь боеприпасы, блин. Давай пистолет, оставим.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
О, кстати, видно, как по ней вода стекает. Да блин, стой на месте. Да куда ты? Да, видно. И прям капли так разбивается. Было впервые прикольно вот это, посмотреть, как вот типа вода такая вот на доспехах. Конечно, эффект немножко кривой такой, но типа видно. И все, мгновенно все вот стекло, вот это. Все, сухая. Эффект лотоса, да, называется, как сковородки раньше продавали все время в магазине на диване. Ну, почти нет, у нее вон это, ремни какие-то слегка прикрывающие. И штанишки, все. Это же все татухи. Забавно. Что такое? А, это упаковка такая. Забавно. Крафтовая. Даже упаковка крафтовая.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting some.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Ну так, как будто бы призрак не знал, чем они тут занимаются.
Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Конечно же, призрак знал, чем они тут занимались. Что из детей тут растили подопытных биотиков. Так, что-то... Контейнер. Ремень переодеть нельзя. Метка есть. Но если у нее вся одежда, этот ремень, то, скорее всего, не стоит. Игра все-таки, по-моему, такие моменты не показывает. В отличие от Киберпанка. И симпук. Ну давай. Чё нет?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Я думал, Джек сильно меньше. Она что-то сейчас почти одинакового роста с Мирандой. Что-то странно как-то. Или она просто ближе стоит, да.
I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Есентукская. Неплохо.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Тут... Да. Не привет, говорит, оказывается. Да, надо восстанавливать аптечки, а то я что-то в прошлом квесте все потратил, блин.
Simcoe, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Да. Никого здесь не должно быть, кроме Варонов. Но их кто-то убил. Значит, мы здесь не одни.
We're compromised.
Здесь бронебойки вот во второй части не так хорошо работают. Третьи, они действительно бронебойные. То есть вот эти вот тонкие преграды, они могут пробивать.
Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Здесь они именно просто пробивают броню ту, которая, ну, на врагах. Так, 3000 это все-таки 3000. Надо забрать. Да, повзламывали дверь. Давай еще повзламываем. Опять. Еле-еле что-то двигается все.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We've been spotted.
Так, всякого, по-моему, ни хрена нет, понятно. Так, я еще взлом ИИ не попробовал. Надо что-нибудь взломать. Тут мехов, по-моему, я особо.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
То после этого квеста будет знаменитая мемная эта сцена с Джокером. Тот, кто видел комиксы, будет поймет о чем.
I must have come through here when I broke out.
Да.
I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 10.
4 Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Так.
I'll take it.
Почему так орёт периодически?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Квенкси, здорово, спасибо. Кто-то куда попался? Молодец.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here.
Стороннич,
You want
блин,
to
падла.
talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
Надо добраться, надо
Fine,
добраться.
Put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I
А
want
какого хрена здесь кровавая стая делать? Что им тут надо, интересно? Я забыл. Этот момент.
concentrate fire. All squads.
Ах, устроено.
Now.
Бэм! Горел. Руки не дошли. Ну, это легендарное издание. Ну, я предлагаю так тебя тоже, да? Легендар. Где он там чарджин? О, хрен, его никто не атакует тогда. Так, ну-ка. Я же могу Сабзира косплеить. Или... А, у него не сработает. Может, броня. Ну-ка. Тоже легендарный. Оля. Тоже привет. Так, давай. Сабзиру. Бам. А теперь подпалим его. И добьем. Посиживаем на стриме. Да, посиживаем. Или ты за других. За другими следишь. Так, контейнер. Где контейнер? Какой контейнер? Где-то контейнер. А, вот он. 3000 деньгов. Тоже пригодится. Глаз закрыт, ага. Так, да, бахнем сейф на всякий случай. У меня в прошлый раз она вылетала периодически. Надеюсь, что больше не будет.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Uresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Ну что, голос не бубнит, нормально? В смысле, гула нет? Или как? Нет?
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here,
Просто на
Jack.
последних стримах на микрофоне гул был какой-то, когда начинаешь говорить. Блин, что как темно-то?
It doesn't forget you.
Если так?
It follows you.
Так лучше.
I hired these mercs and came
Просто
back
когда
home
начинаешь говорить,
just
и такой,
a year ago.
такой звук
We're
был.
rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew.
Значит,
How to
перетыкание
unlock
кабелей
true
помогло, да,
biotic
скорее всего.
potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab.
Вчера нет, мы вчера на хоккей ездили. Мы вчера гуляли
Jack got
по парку
loose.
после
When I came to, it
хоккея.
was over.
Сегодня,
The
может,
guards,
будем
the scientists, and the
семейный
kids
вечер проводить.
were all dead. And you were gone.
Если
I
успеем.
stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad,
Только
but
пока не
what we
решили,
did was
во что
mess.
будем играть толк.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I
Вот мы
belong.
культурно отдыхали.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Это все-таки значит унитазы у них такие, а не писсуары. Вряд ли писсуар нужен был в комнате для девочки.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Начало. Так, все, походу я тут все протыкал, скажем так. Нет, не все.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Артем там частично нам поведал историю. А бомба-то не слишком ли мощновато для такого комплекса, нет? Так, у Джек открылись тоже умения на патроны. И новый скин для нее. Вот, сейчас это та самая легендарная сцена.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures. Там он как бы...
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough.
Захотите попкорн, да? Я видел.
The cheerleader won't admit
Когда
what
начинается
Cerberus
так.
did to me was wrong. It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake. Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
В принципе, да, тут перевод очень много смягчает. Если немножко хотя бы понимаешь английский, то, в принципе, нормально становится.
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
И еще тут можно, типа, вот был в этом диалоге выбрать, типа, за кого вписаться. А я выбрал нейтралитет и голос разума. Вот, а если ты за одну из них вписываешься, а вторая, в принципе, перестает с тобой разговаривать вообще до конца игры.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Так. Ну, Гарусу мы поможем чуть-чуть позже. Потому что надо дождаться еще одного квеста на помощь, как раз таки от Тейна. Там тоже на Цитадели будет этот квест. Чтобы просто так не мотаться, сразу 2 квеста сделать. Ну-ка, может он его сейчас и даст?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Так, нет, это не то.
There's something else I'd like. Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean,
Что ты кричишь?
When a memory feels as real as life,
Там слышно, нет?
as valid as life.
Что?
Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth.
Еще бы.
Wouldn't you rather lose yourself
Что?
in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is...
Он у нас разговорчивый.
But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes.
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Только друг. Тут можно начать это романсить его. Но нет.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
Вот там дестрой устраивает опять. Так. Кто у нас на этом палубе? С кем я еще не поговорил? Так, со всеми. Так, на инженерке. А, можно с Джек болтать. С квеста. С Грином там нет смысла. Пока я его квест не выполнил, он не будет разговаривать. Ничего нового не скажет. Будет только ныть такой, поскорее давай разрешим мои проблемы.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
Здесь какой творится.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm
Тык-дык,
done
да.
talking. Come back later.
Тык-дык.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Это тык-дык. Он то что-то говорит, то тык-дыкает. Вот весь в делах. Так, ладно. Идти этому Джейкобу помогать. Да пошел он нахер, ваш иллюзив мэн. Ладно, пошли. Все равно, потому что меня никуда не пустят, иначе, если я с ним сейчас не поговорю. А, так, стоп, у меня же там открытое умение, я же нашел что-то улучшить можно же. Да, сила биотического удара, да. Тем более дешево стоит, берем. Продолжительность биотики, берем. Медотсек, блин. Дорого. Потом когда-нибудь. И припасы тяжелым оружием. Берем. Дробовик. Ладно, возьмем. Всё. А, призрак же хочет поговорить именно относительно того, что мы комплекс этот уничтожили. Точно.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol.
А, нет, другой.
They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Coral system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs. Speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Ну что с ним делать? Он постоянно комп сейчас будет отодвигать.
Представь другой угол.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters.
Блин, я думал, мне этот квест позже дадут.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Натурианство тут ни при чем. Это обман.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni. Maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected
У них третьего скилла нет.
access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
Это тот самый корабль, который был на горизонте.
The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Ну там планета, где и шли была. Ну, в смысле, это колония.
This looks bad. Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
It is important to seek whatever solace we can find in the face of tragedy.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Так, надо сюда зарядить сразу тоже пульки.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed
Коллекционеры — это глубоко модифицированные протеане. Ну чё.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
О, сейчас можно специализацию себе взять. Вот она. Штурмовая винтовка, дробовик, снайперская винтовка. Что берем? Штурмовая, дробовик, нет. Снайперка. Наверное, снайперка. Да. Открыта новая специализация снайперских винтовок. Гадюка. Или богомол, или гадюка. Давай гадюку возьмем пока. Так, или лучше все-таки богомол. Не пойму пока. А, типа богомол, да, сильно мощнее, но гадюки, то пульков побольше. Ладно, какая будет гадюка.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds of them. I wonder how many are occupied. Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Так, переча можно и со снайперки бахать. 15 тысяч. Нифига тут на корабле у них коллекционеров денег раскидано. Видимо, деньги-то они не коллекционируют, очевидно. Защита от урона. Это приятненько. Уже прокачаем.
Ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
То есть это даже тот же самый корабль, который уничтожил прошлую Нормандию, который на нас напал. Конечно же, это не совпадение.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Геросню цепанули.
That can't be good.
Ну кто ж, блин, незащищенными соединениями-то пользуется.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Все, главное, удержались на ногах, а Гарус упал. Ну, какой он не очень. Понятно, что это была ловушка.
Established. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
О, там и здоровая херня.
Heads up! Shields have failed.
Самара сразу же отлетела, охереть можно.
Another platform coming in.
We are Harbinger.
Вау, вау.
You will no pain, Shepard. Leave the dead where they fall.
Stay down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Блин, а вот приближение бы как бы регулирует. Было бы поудобнее. Так, ладно, с такого расстояния снайперка не вот чтобы нужна.
Your form is fragile.
Так, ребятки, давайте-ка разрядимся по этой херне. Видишь ты нахер ты еще. Ты в упор там долбит меня. Так. Наконец-то эта херня сдохла. Ищ. Голова с плеч. Ты, твою мать, он слишком быстро бегает. Стик настолько быстро не двигает, как он бегает. Ей там не холодно с голой грудью ходить.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie. I always work at optimal capacity. Did you get what we needed? I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual. Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait. No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine. Why are you so sure? I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus does have a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction. Come on, let's move.
Этот призрак еще раз нас подставил, как на горизонте, так и здесь. Вот гад какой. Подожди. Течки. Течки надо взять. Еще 7,5 тысяч. Это я возьму. Да, вот и. Рорекс, спасибо. Никого. Стекла побью здесь не нафиг. Вот меску. Ну-ка, если рядом со щитом. Блин, он не ломается, у гетов было проще. Оу. Как неудачненько. Может, мне стоило взять все-таки штурмовку вместо снайперки. Персона 3 релоуды, да, один. Я хочу пятую тактику, я пока не могу ее приобрести, к сожалению. Сядь. А, он там сбоку меня обстреливал, вот в чем дело. Так, пойдемте наверх, ребят. Они на движок пятерки перенесли тройку, да, прикольно. Еще есть информация, что они также со второй и четвертой части хотят делать. О, господи, эти паски взрывающиеся. Больно. Так, мне туда вниз, да? В скором времени можно будет всю серию, скажем так, оценить в новой оболочке. Так нелепо спрыгивать немножко. О, господи, притарианец. Так, а есть ли у нас какие-то навыки? Ни хера у нас нет никаких навыков, да? Так, у меня есть гранатомет. По-моему, самое время им пользоваться. А чё не стреляет-то опять? Что-то бред какой-то. Так, вот. Так, походу надо немножечко отступить. Ну-ка, давайте сюда. Самая малость. Все, патроны, снаряды, точнее, закончились. Да мои тоже неэффективны, успокойся. Ай, больно. Готовченко. Персона Phantom X. Не знаю. Это мобилка, которая? Скорее всего.
Problem here. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Еще 75 тысяч. Урон технического умения. Вот это мы возьмем. Это надо. Так, 5 вражины. Летять. Кто там настреливает еще? А, вон откуда. Пать нахер. Я застрял. Где? Во. Опять это здоровый херота. Да блин. Эх, слишком много их. Надо аккуратнее. Бам, отлетел. Готово. Куски валяются. Так, давайте-ка здесь присядем. И пообстреляем их всех сначала здесь. Прежде чем идти вперед. О, оно так поприятнее будет. О, так как-то получше. Залезай. О. Куда я киданул обилку? Что-то не понял. А, вот сейчас попал. И, блин, малахью я брызгали. Смог до головы. Я бегу, я бегу. Ой. Проблема, блин. Потому что они в упор подбегают, и хер пробежишься через них. Да блин! Они сейчас запинают меня так. Ребята, вы помочь не хотите? Там стоят они, блин. Я не могу даже выстрелить. Капец. А эти два ходят где-то. И опять заново этот момент. На эти оба два союзничка ни хера не делают. Да. Напарники. Просто рулет пинали, блин. Блин, ты заколебал-то щиты ставить. Честно. Да. Эй, залезай. Во. Будь здоров. У них нет обилок, которые могут дамажить эту херню. Так, сейчас опять меня отпинают, да? Ладно, не, давайте я сохранюсь уже. Чтобы заново опять не проходить. Блин, какие-то хаски, которые отлетают быстро, махом, меня отпинали, блин. Да что ж такое-то, блин? Все, опять меня зажали, блин. Где эти два дебила? Какого хера вы здесь делаете? Помогайте, давай. Наконец-то. Хоть что-то сделали. Идем за мной. Вперед. А я там, блин. Ждут, когда я все сделаю сам. А я не могу.
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Вот так. 50-го раза, блин. Да, полагаю, вам есть что ему сказать, этому призраку.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put,
Так, слишком много света
they're
стало.
gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Вот, и на этого подбитого жнеца стоит идти в последнюю очередь. Потому что там события будут разворачиваться после этого слишком быстро. Иначе мы ничего не успеем.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Вот именно. Будем не торопиться. Ученики в чате. Подбор команды. Все.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Вот, если мы просто сейчас туда полетим за системой свой-чужой, то не успеем уже больше ни хрена толком сделать. Там надо уже будет прям быстро педалировать к концовке игры. Так, защита от урона. Щиты, барьеры, броня увеличится на 30%. И это мы берем. Усиленные щиты. Это мы тоже берем. Так, урон технического умения. Конечно же, берем. Так, модификация медотсека не хочу. Сочники. Но это было около получаса назад, по-моему, они уже все ушли. Скорее всего.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так. Надо наведаться к Тейну. Может, он уже готов дать свой квест. О, господи, заколебешься своими сообщениями, честно. Слишком маленький. Тоже человек проблем, который слишком мал свой. Угу. Для изменения размеров всякого, да. Нет. И письмо от этого. От призрака об этом комплексе, который мы уничтожили. Типа, ой, это все ужасно, я даже сам не знал. О, и она решила свой квест дать.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Mass Effect. Киберпанк тоже Afterlife называется. Голуб самый крутой этих наемников.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardot Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Да, трагичная история. Понимаешь, что твоя собственная дочь чудовище. Опасное. Ну, что поделать.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Господи.
Of course, Commander.
У вас у всех много дел. Один я такой бездельник слоняюсь по кораблю.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could.
How long's it been?
И все, это один и тот же вопрос.
He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we
Ладно.
could.
Две ветки, а вариант один.
Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ё, можно от сада лететь. Все квесты теперь там есть. Ну и там короткие. Что у Гаруса короткие квесты, что у Тейна. В принципе, там быстро все. Они прикольные, но короткие. Если именно раскрывающие персонажей. Так, Джек тоже ничего нового не сообщит, да? Как минимум пока. Ничего,
Hey.
ничего.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Чего, не хочет больше разговаривать?
Hey,
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough.
Все, она пока
Just
больше ничего не скажет.
whatever.
Но она хотя бы не, скажем так, посылает. А если во время вот того диалога с Мирандой они рамсили, выбрать Миранду, то она будет прям матюками посылать и все. В принципе, больше с ней не поговоришь. Так, ну ладно, полетели на цитадель.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, улетели хер знает куда, да? Потому что Джокер сказал, типа, летим как можно дальше отсюда. Так, система свой-чужой. Ну, это финальный квест, который мы будем делать. То есть до него лучше сделать все остальные. Иначе потом события будут разворачиваться очень стремительно. И сайдами уже не займешься. Не только сайдами, а, собственно, квестами союзников тоже не сможешь заняться уже. Я один раз так обосрался с прохождением. Не в том смысле, что игра не проходится, а не так хорошо, как хотелось бы. Так, ну давай возьмем вот так обоих. 4 очка есть. Так. Мгм. У меня не можешь покачать. Ну давай. Не, возьмем богомол. Мощь.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Так, может пошвырнуться по магазинам? Может я что-то не докупил? Что-то? О, 260 тысяч, нормально. Есть смысл все это потратить. Так. Бартер это потом. Снаряжение. Так, сувениры и снаряжение. Игра позволяет... Это да. И немножко обосрать себе прохождение.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Реклама. Хомяк. Так, и понятно, больше ни хера тут нет. А, это на втором этаже. Да, на втором этаже.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Везде эта реклама крутится теперь. Так, винтовка клык. Не хочу винтовку клык. А, и все, да? Больше здесь нет нифига. К сожалению, цитадели очень мало. Но суть-то не в этом, видимо. Упор сделан не на цитадель, в первой части цитадель такой здоровенный. Там есть что побродить, там искать и разные. А здесь не на нее сделан упор. Книга «Путь», книга «Откровений».
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it. You don't mix your spice correct.
По-моему, я их читал, обе две. Ну, в физическом издании. В смысле, не физическом, а по-моему, на телефоне их читал. Хочу. Так, еще магазин. Вон там, да? Да. Убийца тем самым заруинить главный квест, играть дальше. А, да, там такой, по-моему, прикол, типа, вы сами заруинили весь этот мир, теперь в нем оставайтесь, типа, живите. Вот такой там было. Вы сами принимаете последствия своих решений. Нет товара здесь. Я все выкупил, что ли? Ходу. Так, склад пока недоступен, но туда мы пойдем. Чё? Подожди, нафиг. Посольство. Так, пойдем информацию сначала почекаем у этого капитана.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
Так, еще
My
протеины
associate's
узнать
trying to
надо.
find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up on the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Так, значит, на склад, да, можно сначала сходить.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Так, районный склад, да. С удой.
This looks like the place. The Ford itself should be inside.
А потом в темную звезду пойдем. Стоим такие, смотрим друг на друга.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this.
На охранники у него так себе.
What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Харкин тоже тут еще мудак. Из первой части.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have
Так,
the right
взять
place.
такси.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is
В рабочий район. Так. Да, уж, полетели. Так, Гарус обязательно нам нужен для задания. Ладно, пускай будет Тейн. Там, по сути, все равно. Нам делать практически ничего не надо. Это больше, скажем так, текстовый квест, чем какой-то экшонивый.
There he is.
Shepard?
А, все-таки немножко пострелять придется. Вот. А я и не вспомнил этот момент, что здесь надо так. Что здесь есть даже боевая сцена в начале. Я не вспомнил. Я всегда помню именно самый конец этого квеста. Потому что он наиболее интересен. Так, кстати, у меня же теперь есть взлом. Я могу теперь их взламывать. И заставлять сражаться друг с другом. Да, да. Так, он будет за мной ходить, интересно? Давай-ка проверим. Ты что делаешь-то? Подожди. Давай. Пошли. Иди, сражайся за меня. Тупая машина. Так, может поменять ему. С такой вблизи снайпа, наверное, вряд ли эффективно. Или это только у меня? О, фига его зависло. А, я и в него и попасть теперь не могу. Повис робот. Так, 1500, это тоже 1500, как бы. Это... Ой. Тоже не лишнее. Так, ну вот здесь, по-моему, можно уже пострелять сейчас будет. Бронебойки.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Perfect shot.
Так. Мехов везут. Так прикольно заглючили. Так, контролинч, ничего. Нет, ничего. Иногда какие-то модули там бывают. Ну, Росович, здорово. 1500, да. Как бы не лишнее. Бесконечная игра? Да не бесконечная, она большая. Тем более их 3 части. Так, терминал. 900, ну блин, ну 900, конечно, но... Ладно, 900 это тоже 900. Не густо, честно. Всего 4-й стрим же. Не так-то и много для второй части. Так, стоять. Вам подляну сделаем. Так, оба. Блин, он отлетел очень быстро. Мною захваченный дроид. Как бы да, я его захватил, а толку немного тут. Он там 2 выстрела успел сделать, тут же его отдало. Не знаю, вообще имеет смысл в этот взлом вкачиваться. Вот, 4,5, неплохо уже. Блин, не то.
Getting close.
Что не дальше здесь? Ну. Вот игрыш. То, что я должен быть бедным, да, и все крохи собирать. Такой вот игрыш инженер вас интересует. Нету. А его я взломать не могу. Да мало вкачано. Так, давай-ка гранатометчик возьмем. О, урон, конечно, говна поел. Что гранатомета? Эх, надо какое-нибудь что-то более разрушительное. Или просто для этих мехов он не очень хороший, гранатомет. Достаточно хорошо он у них работает. Не знаю. В смысле, это пусковая установка называется. Так, не туда? Не, давайте обшарим здесь все сначала. Поддельные документы. Питание. 200. Ну, берем.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more blue suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Так, ну пошли. Так, наверное, стоит винтовку взять. Довольно-таки большие расстояния. Ну, относительно.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Привет, подожди-ка. Подляна. А как? А, ну тут я точно промазал. Что за бред? Ну, ладно, сейчас попал. Упал. Прикольно, конечно. На снайпе патроны кончились. Придется уныло стрелять. Упал, упал. Его. Нет, не все. Вот теперь точно все. И вот этот такой тупой немножко подъем тут. Потому что надо вот присаживаться, запрыгивать, присаживаться, запрыгивать. Не очень удобно сделано. По-моему, именно это ты сейчас и делаешь. Я от тебя не бегу, по-моему, ты сейчас бежишь. Бляха, не та обилка. Так, гранатомет-то у меня нету, да? А, не, есть, смотри-ка. Ты чё залипло-то? Чуть не сдох, блин. Прилипло, блин, к стене. Не садиться в укрытие, и все. И вот эти подъемы, перевороты, вот эти кувырки, блин. Ладно, в третьей части это сделать удобнее. Он просто запрыгивает сразу. Если ты одновременно нажимаешь на сразу хоп.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Удар в кахонесы решает все проблемы, да?
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Я героизм вполне. Главное не просрать эти метки все в диалогах. Героистические.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Он взял одну винтовку из-за спины, а вторая у него еще там осталась. Так сделано тупо. Если он ее достал, но не достал.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Если она у него так осталась за спиной висеть.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Блин, момент сделан. Все-таки.
Listen, Sidonis.
Со стороны
I'm here to
типа
help.
прицела.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that.
Еще игра, да. Еще играть и играть.
Sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Ну, если дать ему выстрелить, это будет плохой поступок, а мы все за все хорошее.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
Шпион? Нет.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard.
Такая поддержка уже под себя. Пум-пум по плечам. Похол, да, братан. Все нормально.
I'm with you.
Так, теперь у Гаруса тоже бронебойные патроны открылись. И теперь пойдем квест Тейна выполнять. Он такой не очень длинный в сравнении с этим. Так, мне надо, по-моему, в этот. Грехи отца. Мышь рядом с темной звездой. Название такое: грехи отца. Чё? Потому что успешное завершение игры зависит от этого. Тех, что я выполню, сайд-квесты всех персонажей, либо нет. Так, где темная звезда? Вот она. И то не факт. Вот вообще не факт. У меня бывало такое, что нет. Я финальный квест перепроходил. Чтобы точно все выжили. Ну, видимо, да, отсылка. Просто там, если выполняешь, ну, доп-квесты от всех персонажей, то выживаемость их повышается. А если нет, то, собственно, с большой долей вероятности они отлетают. И то не факт, они у меня и так погибали. О, садовник. Там это спорят два Кругана, потому что, типа, есть ли рыба, водится ли рыба в президиуме, в этих прудах.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Так, где этот мышь? Чертов. Так, а он около бара или в баре? А, рядом с баром. Так, ну это я на него. А что он человек, насколько я помню. Вот он.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you? Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Сколько новостей у тебя, да?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your
Шепард и Криус не завязал.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
Бить мы его не будем.
I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Надо спросить про Шепард VI.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Вот, теперь можно его будет у себя в этом установить в каюте в своей. Свой этот виртуальный интеллект.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Так,
It's based on Turian mythology.
идем
It's really
к
fun.
капитану.
I hear it has 11 billion players now.
О, заодно надо про рыбу сказать. Рыбы там нет. Почему рыба?
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira. Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Владимир, привет.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
О, и косарь мне дали за это. Что спросил, узнал, есть рыба или нет.
Yes?
Рыбы нет, да?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum.
Как хорошо зайти, посмотреть Mass Effect. Ну,
Look, this is awkward.
спасибо,
Kellum
что
and
хоть
I
даже
have
запись
an
смотрю. Это
agreement. He
приятно.
doesn't cause too much trouble,
Ну,
and
поэтому я
buys
Mass Effect
tickets to
стримлю
see
днем,
Secretary
потому что
Ball
я
for
понимаю,
me.
что его
In
смотреть толком не
return,
будут по вечерам.
I
А
adore
это, как говорится, моя любовь. Не могу себе отказать в том, чтобы его записать на канал, чтобы он точно был у нас.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Никто не хочет связаться с этим Кэлломом.
Bring him in.
На работе.
Might not
Да
have
это
much
тоже
time.
хорошо.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Если есть время действительно на работе смотреть. Доставили его. Они вообще его отмудохали, что ли, полицейские? Чего он еле плетется? Это странно, да. Прошло 100 лет с лишним, а
Got
методы
Kellum.
те же
Tell
самые.
Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Его адвокат пришел.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Да, я буду хорошим, я добрикат, говорю, я буду хорошим полицейским.
You talk to him, appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Или я выбрал плохим.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
В любом случае, у меня убеждение в качестве, так что пофиг. Легко убедим.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? A little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Его можно бить, но мы этого не будем делать.
No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Я его утомлю своей беседой. И он во всем признается.
Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Что садист? Лучше его избить, чем заболтать, да? До смерти.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for a tentative Zakira ward.
Можно было прям сразу начать с этого, сказать, что я спектр.
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
А хотя он бы все равно не понял. Ему адвокат только объяснил, что... Почему я... Стоит мне рассказать все. Ничего понятно.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since
Политика. Все
then. Human
политика.
fleet guarding the station for months.
Самый вопрос, допрос. Ну так я и говорю, я заболтал его до самого. Не могу. Хотя мне сколько раз игра намечала, что надо это, проявить более разумные аргументы.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Так, кандидаты в главу района.
How do you want to play this?
Кто-то хочет его убрать и нанял его сына.
Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Так, лучше тут засейвиться, потому что обосраться с этим квестом прям вот вообще очень просто.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following.
Тут только надо следовать за ним, но коммуникаться очень просто с этим делом.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Политиканы.
No problem so far.
Где они там идут? Вон идут.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
По этим районам походить нельзя. Они недоступны. Только в этом квесте можно.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Еще они трясут лавочников. Вот такой вот будущий глава района.
I see him. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me target in sight.
Где они там? Ага, вон.
Where is he now?
Yes.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Проверь, дурак.
Stay close, Shepard.
Да, из санэпидемстанции. Да, в тяжелой броне. С оружием. Ну, вон они стоят.
I'm following.
Я тоже стою. Это Кроган охранник вообще никакой. Вот 2 раза пых-пых в него, и все, и он упал. В реальном бою Кроган это подверж будет.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Он меня бьет.
Yeah, I will.
Привел бы с собой хрен пойми кого.
You son of a bitch.
Ну, я вообще-то дочь, не сон.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Koliat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were
Которые тараканы.
older.
Как в этом, в Фалаче, да?
I should have stayed
Про
with you.
тараканы.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Koliat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Koliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Да, у капитана, видимо, тоже с сыном проблемы с воспитанием. Так, разрывные патроны открылись у Тейна. Просто разрывать теперь будет. Это проблема отцов и родителей. В принципе, отцов и родителей. Что несет это? В смысле, детей и родителей.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Все мы сделаем вид, что закроем это дело, да? Просто так. Ходит странно все-таки немножко.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Типа направим его на службу сюда, в службу безопасности. Пускай сделают из него мужчину.
Yes?
Как бы это ни звучало.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Чё, по сути, больше на цитадель делать нечего. Так, ладно, летим на транспорте. А потом еще, да, позже письмо придет. Его взяли на работу пока стажером. Ну давай, что ты мне расскажешь?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome back, ma'am. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Неплохо, неплохо. Господи, ты жалок.
Commander.
Ничего нового, да?
I assume everything's going
Good for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
Так, теперь поговорить с теми, я выполнил квест, да? Так, квест Джейкоба еще надо сделать. Он такой не очень интересный, честно говоря, ну, относительно. Кстати, в каюту, там же это голограммы должны были поставить. Где? А как? Где-то ее можно же включить. Даже типа загрузил, нет? Где? Нет? Странно. Ну ладно. Блин, женский туалет, это не туда.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something
Ask.
else. Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death.
А Краев, да? Упоминали тебя сегодня относительно учителей в начале стрима.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Он не шептун, он наоборот.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body
Он прикольней, чем тот шептун.
indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was.
Артефакт как-то сейчас лаганный.
But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left.
О, Господи. Можно сразу сказать, что я хочу. Нет, я не хочу его.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge.
Как это вульгарно.
Don't lose sight of that by dwelling
Это
on
за профурсет какой-то играет.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Но если с ним не крутить роман, по-моему, он так и не скажет, что это означает.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you
Not
a
at
few
all.
questions? There's something
You
else
have
I'd
but
like
to ask,
Have
Siha.
a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to... As you will, Siha.
Меня еще сикухой какой-то называют. А мы не сможем никакого смешения же сделать. У нас разный набор
Commander, what can I do for you?
этих
Do you have-
аминокислот.
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
Здесь
another
ничего
t-
не выйдет.
Of course, Commander.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant.
Чуть погромче. А что же вы все молчите? Говорят, нормально, нормально.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Жена бездельник. Ах ты тварь какая. Все время отмазался от меня. Это я сам периодически тихо слишком говорю. А сейчас я вижу, у меня в красноту уходит микрофон.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on
вот
human
именно.
ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick.
Да, он
We
делает
raced
все
out,
стильно.
landed, blew up some Geth and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Какой плохой турианец.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Все, обратной дороги нет. Как вы понимаете.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Там это прикол, что изначально, в принципе, не рассматривался вариант по роману с Гарусом. Вообще никак. Но фанатам настолько понравился этот персонаж, что под давлением их разрабы добавили.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings,
Понятно.
but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Понятно, но она ничего не скажет. Как минимум до финального квеста, да? Потому что эти сайд-квесты персонажа не считаются типа какими-то поворотными, скажем так. Сюжетными. Так, куда летим?
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, Самара, Грюнт и Мордина не на одной планете. Тали потом найдем. Серого посредника уж потом. Джейкоба, наверное, квест сначала выполним. Потом полетим Тали искать. Там как раз рядом. О, еще проект Властелин. Вот это прям офигенный квест. DLC-шный, но прям классно. Так, ну давайте здесь посканируем. Скудные, походу, тут нихера не найти, да? Ну да. Ну да. Понятно.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Так, ну здесь полно запасов.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Как меня стик ведет, блин. Знали бы, как это не очень удобно постоянно бороться со стиком. На следующей, точнее, неделя-то уже началась, да, на этой неделе надо, все-таки, наверное, надеюсь, доберусь до того, чтобы отремонтировать его. Человек, который может мне с этим помочь, он сейчас даже не в стране. Насколько я помню. В отпуск срулил. Заодно надо плойку почистить. Куда ты полетел, блин? Потому что стик увело. Там суть в чем, его надо просто отпаять и заменить на новый. Как бы вариантов-то нет. Вот, давайте вот такой стильный вид Гарусу поставим. Он же стильный, пусть будет стильный. Так, ни хрена нету, да, больше? Ни хрена нету. Потрошитель. Это петушитель какой-то. А не потрошитель. Что, нашли мы сигнал бедствия с корабля, на котором служил его отец, потерявшийся 10 лет назад. Это надо узнать. Какого хера? И с отцом они опять не в ладах. Какие-то... Эта игра такая... У всех проблемы с отцом. Нормально у кого-то в этой игре есть отношения с родителями, нет? Или все как-то через одно место?
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact.
Ну, в игре, да. Шепард вообще сирота. Ну, по предыстории. Самара свою дочь ищет уже 400 лет. Которая жестокий убийца монстров. Собственно, поэтому она и стала юстициаром. У Джек тоже нет родителей. У Миранды тоже отец козел. Который, собственно, из нее ее такой сделал. Точнее, слепил такой, какой хотел ее видеть. Что все проблемы. А, нет, у Гаруса отец хорош. Но об этом мы узнаем только в третьей части. То есть он немножко такой суровый, старой закалки вояка, но он типа хороший. Ну вот, не у всех. А, у Тали тоже, в принципе, отец ничего. Но там тоже свои замуты есть, мы вот позже узнаем. То есть он тоже хороший, но тоже с проблемами. Есть хороший, это да. Ну, маяк 8 лет, 237 дней. А про тещу ничего не говорится. То есть только про отца его можно узнать. О, у Гаруса. А чё, мать там, где, как? Никакой информации. Второй код пошел вроде в дестрой. Один-то второй.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Приземлились на почти что 8-кратной скорости рекомендуемой.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to
Местная
chemical
еда, то есть
imbalance
растения,
begins
снижает
within
мозговую
7 days of
деятельность.
ingesting local flora, regardless of
Из-за
decontamination
химических
or
каких-то
preparation.
веществ,
Impact on higher
содержащихся в ней.
cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Ладно, идем.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Heads up!
Stun him!
Nice shooting!
О. Sub-Zero, Юнец. Наверное. Такой ни хера не попадатель. Sub-Zero. Не то, да-да.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Типа у мужчин почему-то от этой растительности, которую они употребляли в пищу, агрессия развивается. А женщины просто тупеют.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Но мужчины тоже тупеют, но становятся агрессивнее.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long.
Где здесь запасы испорченной еды? Здесь пусто. Ничего нет. Что за бред? Посмотри на запасы испорченной еды. Нет ничего. А деньги между тем есть. Опа, дроиды. Чё? Почему? А почему я не могу их взломать? Похер. А, вот могу. И ты будешь взломан. Все будете взломаны.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Так, тут ничего не
That would
валяется.
make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Целейшая жертва. Нет, ничего не валяется. Да чё ты прилипла-то?
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Элли, куда?
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle. Or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women. Assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he?
Пушка.
None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Ходит там и хулиганит оба два. Я из кадра уехал. Не в ту сторону, конечно. Идите сюда, придурки.
You got it.
Staying close.
Это сила.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Look out!
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Collision proximity warning.
О, точность как поражает.
What less to worry about?
Have a nice trip.
Так, ничего не запрятали для меня полезного. О, ладно. Реабилитировался чуть-чуть. Так, ну-ка давайте. Чисто ради ачивок повзламываем. За взлом, наверное, тоже ачивки есть. Ну, урон крупнокалиберный пистолет. Да, неплохо, неплохо.
There we go.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Bitch.
Да почему они не взломаются?
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Tag! Incoming!
О, через дырку можно простреливать.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Rerouting
Почему он
power.
стреляет? У него ничего нету.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Джейка победился. Его батька переиграл во власть в капитана.
Combat drones! Come on over!
Hostile!
А куда я кинул перегрузку? Что-то не понял.
Get over here. It's going up.
Headshot!
Так, здесь, по-моему, была тяжелая пушка.
Enough with the
Где
toys.
валялась?
I need to look my father in the eye and hear him
Или
justify this.
нет. Не помню. Который можно здесь найти. Или я путаю. Я, наверное, просто с собой была к этому моменту. Я здесь сражался там с помощью этой, которая делает мини-черные дыры. По-моему, да, потом. Да, по-моему, так и есть. Я сюда приходил уж с ней. Нету ничего? Нету ничего. Ну и все, врагов здесь больше нет. Довольно короткий такой квест. Но опять же, о человеческих взаимоотношениях. И в принципе о человечности. И нечеловечности.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them
Я его не
wild.
узнал, что ли.
They propped me up here in some
Что
kind
за
of
типы?
ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal it's been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor?
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
А еще можно его оставить здесь, чтобы вот эти вот мужчины до него добрались. И сделали все, что они с ним хотят сделать.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory.
Что-то всю информацию раскопала Миранда и подкинула.
Can't figure which promise she meant though.
Призрак недоволен.
She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Так, еще урон пистолета, который, я не знаю, нужен, блин, теперь. Ну, давай прокачаем.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Так. Ладно, погнали дальше разруливать дела семейные.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
С Мышем Дреллом все в порядке. Ой, для Полуденный теперь работает со мной, помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах. Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш Дрелл с моим. Я сказал ему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы отмалчиваться. Все, Бейли взял этого Коляна под опеку. Теперь они будут там под присмотром работать будет. Уже все в женский туалет тыкаюсь. Действительно какая-то сикуха у меня.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Ну все, это тоже конец его истории. Он толком больше ничего тоже не расскажет уже, по-моему. А Миранда все еще вся в работе, да? Конечно же.
Commander, what can I do? There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Ее квест тоже закончился. Так. Да, калибратор. Господи, как вибратор звучит. Калибратор.
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Лучший вариант. Какой еще лучший вариант?
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
Так себе аналогия.
Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Да, Гарус, аналогия была так себе. Последним выстрелом он не торопится. В радиатор.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Здорово, Герхас. Да, еще далека от завершения. Я тут пошел по сайдам сопартийцев. Так. Там смысла нет ни с кем разговаривать-то. Полетели тогда дальше. Может, с полчасика посидеть. Ой, до вечернего стримца. Чтобы был у нас перерыв, скажем так. А где склад? А вон склад. Так, завербовать Тали, что ли? Не, полетели-ка, наверное, на Омегу сначала. Да? Да. Прикольно так можно подлететь туда. Смотри, такая жуть такая прям. И она светится красным. Ведь все вещи, которые светятся красным, злые, да? Даже дети это знают. Ну, они-то в курсе, что за прикол. Это у нас уже, так сказать, семейная шутеечка. И омега светится красным. Там тоже все не вот чтобы хорошо. Так, и у Джейкоба новый наряд. Да, такой. Так, Самара нам нужна. Лазу. Так, тут. Чей сайт-квест сейчас будет? Самары. А тут больше делать нечего. Ну, пойдем, с Арией поговорим. Не так давно, кстати, я узнал, что ее Кориан Мосс озвучивает. Было довольно-таки занятно.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi.
Почему сестра? Это ее дочь.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't.
Она, правда, похожа, как две капли воды.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Так, квартиру наведаться. Той девчонки, которую она последней прикончила. Так, а на рынок нам ничего не надо, интересно? Я не помню. Давай просто вернемся сначала на рынок. Благо деньги есть. Деньги есть. Можно что не то, что не то. Дело семейный, да не. Там ничего такого. Там наоборот охота за ней. Что вам надо?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Мне интересно.
I'm not here.
Of course. You're not the type to be... I'm sorry I bothered you.
Пошли
We're
вон.
leaving.
Come find us if you
Пошли
change your
нафиг
mind.
все. Ну, не при определенных. И она не сестра, она дочь. Ну, в принципе, в ходе этого квеста их можно, если есть желание, обменять друг на друга. Так, визор. Не надо. Карманы для снаряжения патронов. Для тяжелого оружия. Нет, не обязательно. Нагрудник. Регенерация щита на плюс 10%. Ладно, неважно. Ну да, она же и рассказывает, что она свою дочь ищет. А, вот она, это буря, та самая, которая создает мини... Эти, как назвать? Черные дыры. Модуль взлома. 30 тысяч, блин. Просто так выкидывать. Ладно, давай.
This looks interesting.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen
Рукавички на 7 урон увеличиваются на 5%. Ладно, возьмем. Урон в рукопашном бою на 25%. Ну, ладно, пусть будем выбирать. Скорость штурма. Так себе, не хочу. Броня из Dragon Age. Там такая есть как раз таки. Так, а там что у нас осталось не куплетого? Так, и на Илюме, по-моему, я еще не все скупил. Не все полезное. Но мы туда вернемся. Так, плюс боеприпас тяжелого оружия, урон дробовика, мотыга. Давай возьмем.
This is valuable.
Всё. Так. Теперь можно идти в эту квартиру. Она была закрыта. То есть, когда мы сюда шли, вот эта карантинная зона, то есть вот сюда надо было идти. А эта квартира была закрыта. А теперь она доступна.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Расследование.
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Ну да, декольте у нее скромное.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet.
Тусня. Начало 2000-х, помню, это было все эти клубешники, тусовки.
To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there.
Пароль для VIP-зала нужно найти.
She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her.
Краснофинофил.
She was
Возможно.
shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
Герои всегда хлопают других по плечу.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you.
Уже
Please,
прожал
if it
ВК
helps
тоже.
you find
Молодец,
the killer,
Владимир. Будьте как Владимир.
her things.
We will be respectful.
Давите
I'll
лайки.
examine her
Дело
things.
хорошее. Так. Отследим ее комнату.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Скульптура очень напоминает нехорошие вещи. Ладно, не буду я об этом шутить.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it
Вот
too
эти
long
штуки
or
все
you
надо
may go
запоминать.
mad.
Вот
I
этот
don't want anything
Форта,
bad to happen to you,
Элкор.
love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Это все, вся эта информация понадобится.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34.
И девах тоже перерисованы в оригинале, надо по-другому.
I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me,
Не поддерживаю наркотики, говно. Никому не сметь.
no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
Эти все названия надо все попомнить.
She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark slightly
Для первого
outside
раза
their peers.
вот пройти
She
такой
impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes.
сексапил, она
The
сексапил.
hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Ах ты, сукин сын, я в деле, да?
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
VIP-зал находится... чуть справа, да? Блин, не туда нажал. Вон там, да, VIP only. Мы также, кстати, вчера на стадион, когда пришли, такие, типа, VIP-зона там посмотрим. Ну, типа, понятно. Делать надо здесь нехера. Именно в VIP.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name.
Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
То есть начинать драку нельзя, а если тебя начинают бить, то как бы можно. Такая за помоечкой спрятался.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Ладно, пошли.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
Какие вещи?
And Shepard,
В смысле?
thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the
Хочешь
only
в
soul I
хоккей
can imagine
поиграть?
sharing it with.
Сикей морозится от хоккея. Я ему уже давно предлагал. У меня есть идейка сделать типа стрим по этому. По всем разным хоккеям, которые были на 8 и 16 битках и всякое такое. Сикей морозится. Он тоже любитель.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I wanna...
Изгнание 10 хоккей. Тоже надо
I
запоминать.
gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way
У меня там
out
тоже
of
еще
league, you
в этом
know? You gotta help me.
надо отморозить, да? У меня еще этот есть какой-то. Вот. Вот это есть. Но там карьеру я прохожу. Но я сомневаюсь, что кому-то будет интересно смотреть это. Более на вечернем стриме особо. Кроме тебя, меня и Сикей, наверное.
She sounds amazing. Is
Правда,
she
давно
here?
еще тоже не играл.
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she
И,
comes
кстати,
back,
23-й забагованный. Я не знаю почему, но он частенько зависает. Не, ну можно как-нибудь деньком, скажем так, запустить, поиграть, чего бы нет.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Ударить нет. Ударить нельзя. Нельзя драки сделать.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down.
Нет, какие-то я сам
Sorry,
люблю.
I just don't know what to do. My
Я
friend
понимаю,
Raval
что
is doing a piece on Omega
не
Day.
сильно
She's
популярен
saying
был.
with Florid, he's the
Не
worst of the worst.
плане просмотра. И этот эпизод по бандам Омеги.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to
Мутант
profile
Лиг
gangs.
хоккей. Да, у меня тоже был, кстати, карик. Довольно занятная штука. По-моему, у нас до сих пор вот лежит, по-моему, какой-то один. По-моему, это все-таки хоккей. Или футбол. По-моему, хоккей. Да, значит, карик у меня такие есть. Это не тот, который у меня был, а это вот Аня притащила. Когда Сегу работы реквизировала.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way.
Че
here,
не
and they're
Тесу
gonna
хоккей
let us
прикольный был.
I have to get a message to her, and fast.
На Дэнди там их тоже несколько, на Сеге тоже несколько хоккеев. Причем не только НХЛ, там 6-й, 7-й, там 8-й, а других, скажем так, сторонних разработчиков.
You seem to have a lot of information.
Я хотел вот именно такой стрим сделать. Там начать типа это вот Blades of Steel или вот этот просто айс-хоккей нинтендовский. И так пройтись по разным, то есть по матчику сыграть в разные эти хоккеи. Но сидя и морозится собака такая.
me to do?
She and I have a code.
Одному как с
If you go
компьютером,
over
так
and
что
say 2 words
интересно.
to Floret, my friend will get the message and
Вышибалы.
keep it.
Ну,
The 2
мне не
words
попадался.
terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell
Так,
me
просто
you can do it.
терминал
She's going to
вечности,
die.
надо запомнить.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Сначала терминал, потом вечность. Так, а где они? А, вон там. Кому-то уже хватит, видимо.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
Да, мне очень нравился в свое время Blades of Steel, прям
That is a
офигенный.
pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni-tool's been broken for an eternity.
И тут она поняла,
That's a
что
tough
это был
break. I'm done
сигнал.
talking to you now.
Hey, Floret, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
Женщины не говорят I have to pee. Они говорят, грим, в смысле, макияж поправить или еще что-то такое. Или эта дама слишком открыта.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Так, все, дайте что не то мне за это.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance.
Так, а где она? Может, она уже ушла? Нет, или не ушла она? Нет, ну и хер с ним ушла.
Oh. Are you still
Bitch
here?
isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Так, а где толчок? Или, типа, мне не надо, она, типа, ушла и ушла. Я что-то не помню с этим вот делом. Помочь этой девахе.
Lots of money on display here tonight.
По-моему, да, по-моему, так и есть. Она ушла и ушла. Раз ты там прешься.
No thanks.
Можно зарамсить с Кроганом с этим.
Do you know anyone interesting?
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards.
Пойдем, выйдем. Пудрик носит, да, правильный вариант.
The standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
Ладно, мы... Я не злодей, не будем его рамсить.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Так, до кого бы еще докопаться? Может еще, конечно, потанцевать. Но, как мы все знаем, Шепард не умеет танцевать. Ни мужской, ни женской вариации. Так нелепо как-то. Прям как я. Так, ну что, она там ушла, не ушла? А, ну все, спасибо. Да. Так, там где-то турианцы сидели, и до них тоже можно докопаться. А, нет, это не они. Так, а где они? Они на той стороне. А, вон они.
Lots of money on display here. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Это было несложно.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Можно засрать это, провести царь, сказать сразу и обосраться. Путешествие.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Особенно изучение космоса.
I love finding and opening new sectors of space.
Discovering another ball of gas with bits of cold dead rock around it?
Each new system holds a chance to meet new cultures, learn a new way to see the universe.
Breathtaking. When I travel,
You're
I find myself
breathtaking.
drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
An obsession with power is a sign of insecurity.
Thank you for the insight.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something
Мне нравится
primitive
жесткий
in me.
пульсац.
What about you?
Ну тут надо ей подыграть,
I'm curious about a
иначе
band called
ничего не выйдет.
Cell 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Halex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Ну, про Элкора вот этого, да, мы выяснили information.
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Тут еще есть прикол такой. Типа, если у тебя рейтинг очень низко, качан, ну, там, герой, отступник, неважно. Сейчас она, когда начнет сношать мозги, в прямом смысле, ей не получится, типа, противостоять ее контролю.
A gift from a suitor.
И придется, типа, за ней повторять ее фразы, что она говорит.
Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Надо ее квартирку обшмонать. Значит, потом возможности не будет.
Have a Halex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
О,
I certainly do.
урон штурмовой винтовки. Ни единого подозрения, что нельзя, значит, подсказывать левый. Ну да, так и есть.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's
Вдруг
eyes.
откуда-то знающий
He knows
все
you're
это.
better, and he's going to
Ну,
die.
так. Ну это, скажем так, условность.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Ну тут можно, типа, за ней типа, потом повторять.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Не могу думать вот это вот, типа, если у тебя хреново развиты навыки. То, что, типа, Самара придет в последний момент, прежде чем она тебе мозги разжижит в кашу.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Ну и тут дается выбор, кого себе оставить в отряде. Ну ладно, мы идем по пути добряка.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
И тут вдруг она не может сопротивляться.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
До этого она так с ней сражалась на равных, а тут типа все. Шепард сразу поговорить надо всегда.
What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
О, это умение уничтожения. Вы дочь? А я проходил уже, да, я ее оставлял. Там прикол в том, что типа... О, 23 уровень. И опыт. Плюс 32 очка. Ой, плюс 30 тысяч. Ох, класс. Пусть говорят в космосе, да. Там прикол в том, что если типа ее оставляешь, ну, дочь вместо нее. Блин, я заблудился, погодите. Просто хочу... Ари это ничего не скажет, но я не помню. Ну да. Там очков отступника накидает. Вот. Суть в чем? То, что Морин будет прикидываться Самарой. То есть, ну, в ее каюте, где она будет сидеть, она будет с тобой разговаривать обычно. Вот, то есть, ну, своим обычным голосом, то есть так, как Морин. Типа, ну, будет ходить в одежде Самары. Вот. И, типа, ну, с тобой ну, обычно она будет разговаривать. То есть, как она есть. А со всеми остальными персонажами во время квестов она будет как бы притворяться Самарой. Ну, и говорить так же, и вести себя так же, как Самара, типа. Чтобы, типа, ее не раскрыли. Это будет ваш маленький секрет. А, нет, ничего больше нового не скажет. Вот. Еще есть вариант. Ее тоже Морин заромансит. Но только мужским персонажем, по-моему. Вроде бы. Или женским тоже можно. Не помню, честно. Но суть в чем? То, что она будет даже предупреждать, что, типа, это плохо закончится. Но если ты хочешь, то можно. Здорово, Лисек. Лучше на спине, да. Так и на поясе оружие есть, видишь? Вон, пистолет вон на поясе висит. Так, все, по-моему, здесь больше на Омеге-то. Нет, можно тут еще квест Патриарха сделать, но не очень интересно. Вот. То, что Морин будет предупреждать, как бы дело плохо закончится, ведь ты знаешь, что, то есть, кто я есть, как бы. И да, типа можно с ней пороманситься и гейм-овер получить, потому что она тебя убивает.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, что там? Сквайр, уважаемый человек, с коллегами с вами обратиться. Крупного протеанского круза обнаружена Авайлости. Если пришлем 20 тысяч кредитов. Счет какой-то разводняк. А, вот Лесли с планеты вот с этой, где там они ели эту еду. Я что-то съел и теперь болею. Постепенно начинает вот обретать разум врачи. Ну, так. Так, Джейк там ничего не скажет нового больше. По идее, его квест тоже должен был скоро уже закончиться. Эй, у нас есть уже с кем ремсить. На корабле нужен бар. Третья часть он появится, кстати. Здесь этот разговор не просто так. Реально будет бар, третья часть. Комната отдыха, бар, там что-то такое. Там, где они будут сидеть, байки травить.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
На корабле нужен сухой закон. Ну, возможно.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these
Нет, это
talks,
еще не
shall we?
конец.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Это его не финальная фраза диалога. Там еще чуть-чуть что-то он может рассказать. Так, никаких... А, есть у меня новый урон штурмовой винтовки. Блин, а я не взял себе штурмовую винтовку. Я взял снайперку и немножко что-то я жалею об этом. Ну ладно, хер с ним. Третья часть у меня все равно не будет ни того, ни другого. Потому что по большому счету не важно. Так, все, есть еще до кого докопаться. Пока я не полетел дальше докапываться. Хотя, что дальше-то все, по-моему, на сегодня будем заканчивать. Еще с кем-нибудь перекинемся, пару диалогов. И все. Так, тут у нас кто сидит? А, Самара тут сидит.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
На спине насилие. Ну там, я помню, еще видосики есть на ютубе. Там чел, по-моему, реконструктор. Вот, и он как бы проводил, типа, экспериментально, типа, насколько удобно носить за себя за спиной меч. Типа, как насколько удобно его доставать, типа, обратно туда засовывать, в ножны там или в крепеж там везде. Можно найти, кстати, видос. Я помню, самая мощная ствол появилась лишь на втором прохождении. Не знаю, я ни разу НГ плюс не запускал. Вообще даже не пробовал. Там он пришел к выводу, что в принципе да, это возможно, но не очень удобно.
My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Ну, в любых НГ плюс, как бы, лут-то по мохначе, чем в оригинальной части.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice
Самый
thrust
сильный и
upon
умный
her.
из дочерей. Остальные у тебя так себе удались, да?
I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Как-то ты так принизил заслуги своих других дочерей. А, про отбирание вещей вначале. Новой части. Ну это да. Типа, качаясь все заново. Но здесь легко понять. Она тут погибла. И все потеряла. Вместе с кораблем, не только с вещами.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Ну да. Для НГ плюс же там характеристики врагов тоже задираются повыше. Поэтому тебе нужно пушки помощнее.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardatyakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardatyakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Ну.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Ик. Еще один диаложище.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Нет, пока
I'd
нет.
like to consider what we've
Видимо,
all-
перед
I shall
концом
return to
просто,
my
да.
meditations.
Перед финальным квестом, по-моему, все последние диалоги они откроют свои. Сейчас пока можно даже не пытаться к ним стучаться, наверное. Так понимаю. Так, тогда пока все, наверное, да? Сейчас еще с этим калибровщиком. Что-нибудь.
Shepard, need me for
Просто поболтать.
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Да, но сейчас можно отказаться. Нет. Нет, кажется.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research and figure out how to, you know.
Такое тупое выражение лица. Ебать. Да, действительно, это было странно. Прозвучало мерзко.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
А, все, он будет повторять этот диалог. Ладно, давай. Мы должны посмотреть еще раз. Да, вот это. Это прекрасно. Первый не потерял. Ну, это условности называют игровые. Так, на инженерке там делать нечего пока. Ну и все. Ход. Ход ляг, когда спишь. Сидишь и спишь. Вот сидит такой и спит.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, отряд. Перегрузку качнуть или что? Боевой дрон 3-го уровня. Зачем? Заморозку лучше, наверное, да? Взлом и позволяет более эффективно. То есть более крутых дронов может переломать. Скорчить гримасу, но ничего не получилось, да. Как всегда. Так, давай заморозку качнем. Это должно было быть милым, наверное, либо еще каким-то, но получилось то, что получилось. Что ты мечешься, блин, господи, встань ты за штурвал. Ну и, пожалуй, на сегодня все. Mass Effect. Кто смотрели, спасибо. Записи тоже. Знаю, что люди смотрят, хоть и немного, но тоже спасибо. Вот, вечером... Но новости опубликуем в любом случае. Ссылки все полезные. Сами знаете, внизу. Дискорды, телеги, ВКхи и все так. Вот. Так что до вечера, где-то как обычно, примерно около 7:30 начнем, я так понимаю. Так. Да, вам спасибо за просмотр и увидимся. Пока.